Alright. Do just need to make sure that a couple things are swapped over here quick before I test my sound. Make sure speakers are going to my headset, DS4 Windows is on, controller works right. Swap over to here, start loading the game. Get my tablet out so I can check my volume. My channel. This one. Alright, I'll be 1 second. Everything seems to be running the way it's supposed to. I do have some pizza pops here to munch on, so I might be a little bit less talkative during the first little bit of this, but here we are, back on the investigation hunt. Let's see if we can't figure out who the serial murderer is. Honestly, Father Prokop is a bit of a suspicious figure, but there's also the noble that has a bodyguard, and especially because the girl that we were talking to yesterday mentioned that there were two voices, and one was like the one that attacked her was speaking in German when she got smashed in the face. Or sorry, when he got smashed in the face by the empty pitcher. So it could be the noble and his assistant.
That has to be that Ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Okay, now that I'm here, can I investigate any of this blood? Apparently not. That's rather surprising. But yeah, welcome back, guys. And the main focus of today is going to be solving the serial murder case, but I am still going to be doing some other stuff in between. How big is this search area? It's gotta be tiny, right? Yeah, it's super tiny. Denya the Thief's Fate. It's gotta be, like, to do with this area, right? Because there is, like, a small itty-bitty search area when I'm in here. Which kind of tells me that I should be looking at this and getting some type of investigation thing off of it. Oh, there was an examined spot.
This must be that basket of silvers Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Okay. Let's peep up the hill. Oh. Well. Sorry, Zdenya.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
I wonder if I'm dealing with different murders too. Like I don't fully. There's not enough evidence to say that that's even related to the serial murder case. That could just be she stole from the wrong motherfucker and they waited for her to pass by and killed her. She swallowed the ring to like maybe feign some innocence. Could very well be the case, and that this is actually not related in the slightest. Okay, where do I want to head now? So I think I want to stay on the path to the left and then circle off to the right. And what is this? Huntsman's Lodge. Interesting. I kind of want to get the badge on the way back to town, as well as reveal more of the map. So yeah, I'll stay left, and then take a right when it meets up to another road. Okay, so we stay right and head up this road. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have to talk to the Rutards today too, and potentially get Vavik, I think, hung for treason and stealing royal silver. Have Sigismund do our dirty work for us.
Whoa! Good doggy, good boy.
Let these guys pass by with their wagons taking up the whole fucking road, why don't you? Delaney.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvest. But now we face
What the fuck kind of a noise was that? Was that a cat or a bird?
You wouldn't happen to know some
Very random. Like, are you here to make sure the beggar isn't too aggressive, or
suffering wretch.
Jan Pawsey of Zimberg? I wonder if this is the signet ring
It
thing.
seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours,
Huh.
Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Okay. How was he
How was
captured?
your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't
Okay.
kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
Okay. Anybody
Is
else?
anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us. If
Well.
you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off.
No, not in
They
the
won't be
slightest, to be
expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
And
What
where were
brought
you
you and
heading?
your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Okay.
What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly
Okay.
not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Okay,
You don't
so
need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
I can't
I
help
can't
you right
go
this
anywhere
moment.
with you now.
In Moravia, the fellas will be lining up. Apparently, honor doesn't mean it. Go and deal with your business and come back after.
Yeah, shut up. Just like one quick dice game, I don't want to have to come all the fucking way back here, alright? It might not even be a dice game, I might just be able to buy it off. You son of a bitch, you stay away from my food with your sneezy nose, alright? Damn kitten.
I'll be right with you.
Sure, Nick.
I heard you've got some special badge.
Damn, here in Billany, even a fart spreads like wildfire.
I'd like to play you for it.
No problem. Badges are for playing over, aren't they? I'm curious to see how you'll do. Later.
Fuck, if it was anything like my last fucking round. Shrinking die, what's the strip die? It's 25%, 22, and 33. I kind of like, if I get full strip dies, it wouldn't be so bad, but... Oh, and we're doing gold. Damn.
I, of course.
Uh,
Welcome.
I'll do the golden warlord badge.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
He's got resurrection badge? The fuck?
Christ. What now?
I'll score and pass. That
It's
was a good
thing
roll,
you
though.
don't throw like that all the time.
Dude, bro.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
How am I looking?
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
I'll score and continue. No ones?
I've seen people
Shit.
play better, but never worse.
I was hoping I'd get at least 1-1 and I'd be able to, like, stack it a bit, but... Holy shit.
My God.
Taken
I'm
away.
done. Thanks. God bless.
Nice fucking roll, dude.
Cheers!
That was a terrible roll. Score and continue. I should have doubled the fucking
Greetings to you.
666 and 1. Oh hey, I got a 666 again. Alright, I'll score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here brave enough to set foot outside the gates. For the love of Christ.
You had trip 2s. You could have fucking... Well, I guess that's only like... Probably 200. Might not be worth it.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
I'm looking for an armed escort.
Thumb.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
That's as far as I go.
1900,
It's
huh?
yours.
You're getting closer to my shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god.
Here you go. Just
That
like
was a
you
good
wanted.
fucking roll. Holy
Why
shit.
the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Score and continue.
I hope I'll throw higher.
What a
I'd like
beauty of a
something to
roll
eat.
that was.
Right up.
Let's take the 1. Score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Hey, 6s and a 1. Alright, and then use badge.
Maybe you should have
Might
saved
even
it.
win with that.
Ooh, what a fucking round. He's got resurrection badge though. I don't know what that means.
I'd like to offer you a job.
Does that mean like if I beat him, he still gets another chance or something?
These ones here. hope it doesn't turn sour on me.
What are you doing here?
Is there really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates?
Oh, it does. That means he gets to roll again if he fucks up and doesn't get a good roll.
G'day, g'day.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
I need 1,200 to beat him.
Well,
Come on, sixes.
you're not afraid of anything.
Alright. Oh, that's not a 1. I thought that was a 1.
You, come here. I'd like to
Score and
offer you a
pass,
job.
I guess. It's definitely not the greatest of rolls. Sucks.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
You any use with a
Always
sword?
welcome here.
I'm looking
good
for an
sir.
armed escort.
Damn! What's this?
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Christ. What a day that was.
Fuck, 50 points off from a W. Like, oh, that sucks.
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who'd like to earn some silver?
I guess Buddy can risk it. He's got one more. Oh, he didn't even use it. That was silly. You should have went for the resurrection, dude.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
All I need is this and score and pass, and I win.
Enough! I'm stopping. I simply can't believe it.
I'm looking
Kurva.
for an
That
armed
was my
escort.
favorite one.
The gold Tai Chi badge? Okay.
Careful.
Hold up. I don't think I've seen that badge before. Where would it be? In others? I think just like past all this useless shit? Yeah. If you roll 3 6s in a game, you'll always earn double points for them? Oh, bro, if that's the one I have to hand over and not the resurrection, dude, I am not completing this quest for a good until I get another one. Considering I roll, like, my dice build is geared towards 6s, that is fucking insanely good badge. So that'd be 1,200 every triple 6 roll. That's crazy.
About this expedition.
Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage. But I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Yeah, you take the lead, bud.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
One beer, please.
Okay. Are we going this direction or I guess this direction? All right.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
You know, for somebody who was in a rush to rescue his brother, we're sure going slow through town, bro.
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army.
This guy does
It's been
not seem like
abandoned.
he's on Sigismund's side, so...
You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Zimperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded
Oh,
St.
damn.
Monastery.
So you were
You
local?
definitely have a
Yes
pretty
and no.
storied history.
Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs
Oh,
in
I'm
and stick
down for
close
that.
to me.
Get out of my way, kitty. Not right now. You are not laying on my tablet. It's not fucking happening. I'll give you some stitchings. But do not be playing with my electronic devices. Yep. Yeah, you with this silly looking face. Big chubby cat. Did you finish the food on your plate, you tubby shit? You made me go down there and give you extra, like, give you more food earlier, and then you only licked all the juices off of them. You better finish that plate of food before you start begging for more. Bright side, you finish that tin of food, so you get new stuff pretty soon. Tomorrow morning, probably. Assuming you finish what you fucking got me to give you last night. Or tonight, or whatever. You cheeky cat. The only downside to this is I don't think it's like leading me away from anything in particular. Yeah, it's not like it's somehow steering me off the beaten path kind of thing. It just sucks that I don't think I'm gonna reveal any extra of the map. Well, maybe just like that one little corner up there. So Jan Pulsi.
There.
Oh.
That's where they ambushed us.
I say, if you want to quicken the pace a bit, we could,
see
but...
the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Ah.
Who speaks for you?
We were only passing by.
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simperk. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to
Wait.
your lord, you beast!
That shouldn't be a
Mercy,
bombard,
sir.
right?
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. It was
The
just looking
hell?
for some
Come on,
food
what are you
or
barking
some
at?
little thing we could swap for a bite to
Heel.
eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
What the fuck is going on?
Sir, please,
Have
don't
mercy,
let him
sir.
kill us.
We were
I
only
beg
passing
you.
by.
Your
Not my
fate is
problem.
in the hands of the Lord of Simberg.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! You're mine! Have you now!
Oh!
Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin.
Probably shouldn't rob these guys considering you just got pissed off about that.
And that's that. Oh, fucking
Are you
thieves.
sure? I saw one run away.
Come here, Henry. I want a word with you.
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Sound like a plan?
What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not.
Okay.
Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Okay.
All right. I'll check all the bodies.
I'm just an escort in this. I don't really need to know all the info,
Good.
man.
And Henry, if you happen across
No sense
anything that
being
you
nosy.
might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go
Okay,
into battle
sweet.
properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
It has to be a halberd? Because, like, I kind of have my own, right? Seems a little silly to be using one of your guys' halberds when I could just be using the one that's a poleaxe that I brought with me. And I mean, I guess I was wrong about him giving a shit if I loot these guys. I mean, he might care about this. Like, I'm looting the bodies of the people we just killed, not the bodies of his men that he was cool with, but whatever. 82.9. Oh my god. I should have stopped at my fucking smith shop, you know? You might have had a better chance if you would have equipped yourselves with something actually fucking useful. Dagger stabbed into the bag. Do. Take your groschen too. Wow, why am I so over encumbered? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I guess at the end of the last episode, I did end up going. That one, like, bandit camp had a lot of good shit to it. I mean, I've got my horse. It's not that big of a deal if I'm a little over encumbered. I can just move it all over to that. Also, I don't know if this guy's actually going to give me a reward for helping out. He might just decide that the reward is the halberd and or... Wait, I'm not... Oh, there it is. Balshanka. I don't know if I've gotten one of these ones. I don't know if I've seen a Balshanka before. That might be new. This is one of the ones that I've already robbed. Journal. Do I actually have to equip the thing? Search for a priest among the fallen. Okay. It is getting to be a little bit dark here, and before I forget, I should quickly throw a decent chunk. Yeah, Belshanka. Valued halberd of Sarayan Posey of Zimberg, which he lost when humans ambushed him. Huh. Interesting. Not better. Oh, really? The hook gun is better. Shit. I guess I should have grabbed my, like, tier 3 hook gun from out of my chest instead of the master one. Clearly, I didn't pay enough attention to what was better. Brocade hood. Which does technically give me... I think it's basically the same hood that I'm wearing. Yeah, it is. It's just probably not bloodied up. Oh no, never mind. I'm wearing a noble hood, not a brocade one. Noble hood, 16 out of 30. Yeah, so... I guess it does look a little bit fancier. Doesn't help for noise and conspicuousness, but like, whatever. Do I really care about that? Might put that one on. It does, it's like shinier and nicer, and technically it's the same stats, but nice to actually have a slight change of clothing. Been wearing this set of stuff for so long. Speaking of, it's gonna be weird when we like hit the end game. I think I'm still at the like mid-game stuff. Like I think there might still be better armor and things to find, but I could be wrong. This might be considered like mid/end game, and this is kind of the best I'm gonna get. Forge a battle longsword? Sharpen the battle longsword, but forge. Wait, did I forget about a commission? Oh shit, is that why I had one on? Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Okay, so that can go back in my inventory. Deliver it to the customer. I totally forgot to deliver it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's far from ideal. What time is it? Hmm. Whoops. I wonder if the commission expires at nighttime. Or if I will still have a little bit. Take a peek at the map. I want to see what the... Doesn't even show me what the search radius is. And I'm pretty sure I've looked at all the corpses so far. Oh, maybe not. Getting to be a little bit petty now, considering... Like, before I was like, oh, it has to be at least 500 worth, and now it's only...
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
Okay, I don't really need to rob any of that. I don't want to... I just wanted to see what he had on him, right? I think I've already been through this, guys. Oh no, I definitely have not been through this, guys. Anybody else that I missed? Definitely shouldn't be. Did I? Oh no, it's just the ruffian tag. I thought maybe I saw like an interaction button pop up. Hey buddy, we kind of need to like speed this up a bit. I still have a delivery to make before midnight,
Lord have
hopefully.
mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Nada.
They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. The tracks lead this way.
Sit and bark. Heel.
Stick close, Henry.
I was thinking about maybe popping a Nighthawk potion and putting my torch away, but if Bro's going to be running in with a torch, it seems kind of like a moot point.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
You're a better tracker than me, man. I can't see shit.
Definitely more than 5 of them.
It's definitely going to be a fight then. Well, assuming he doesn't want to like, just poison them or something.
Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Harvesting mushrooms in the middle of the night, it looks like? Yeah. Edible mushrooms at that.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs
I wonder if that's
too?
just a superstition or if that's like an in-game
We're looking for
mechanic.
something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be
The
sorry.
disrespect. There's a torch up there, man.
I'll teach those bastards. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Come. Listen. Here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Simburg and our ancestors! Come on, then. Keep us on the that'll do you. Get in! Benedek Sempi Loraso! Sardes Samogo! Evil! Hide Neki! Sardes Samogo! Vigyene jabashár! Húszid gorcsot, te fasz! Szard össze magad! Ennyi volt!
Tanulj meg vízni!
Come to me, someone!
Te nyomorult!
Harap, kis füvet! I'll feed you to a bloody pulp! Hey! gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Never knock. Keep us on the source of battle.
Yes! Slice him up!
Nem kellett volna belejteni az orvodat.
Remek csapás!
Kappanak a fonya!
A fejükre menjetek!
Ennyi volt!
Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Egyenest a húsba!
Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Kibaszott szarzabál!
És ennyi volt!
Kappanak a fonya! Nyeszetek, fasz!
Remek csapás!
Ennyi volt! Essünk túl rajta!
You got him!
Most végem!
I'm hit!
Baszni
Hey,
rá!
come and help me with this bastard!
Untie me, fella. Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Timberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on your back. All right. Let it go.
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I learned everything I know in battle.
Well, either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here, you've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to fight?
It's all the waiting, listening and worrying a bunch of guards might show up, or one of those nutters who'd rather fight than cough up.
Aye, that's just... You're a dead man! You won't get me! Useless!
Here you go. Take it.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool!
I need something to eat. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh shit, my bad, babe. I didn't even notice that my headset died. I started hearing the game sound out of the TV and just didn't even clue in. I plugged it in now though, babe. That explains the silly beeping that I heard. I thought maybe it was just like a game thing, like maybe I was like, my controller was spazzing and it was like an input thing. But no, that was my headset, I guess, beeping at me to tell me that it was dying. I plugged it in now though. Sorry about that, babe. Damn, sorry about that, anybody that watches this later. Whew. That was silly of me.
That's one sharp blade.
I wonder how long it's been dead for. Oops. So used to just hearing the game sound out of my TV anyways that it didn't even clue into me. Are there other things? I mean, the poleaxe, yeah, all these I can't sharpen, so. Can sharpen that though, and it's already at 100%. Ooh, damn, I actually went through my blacksmith kits with that too. I'm gonna have to do a decent amount of resupplying, it seems. Marksman kits I'm still golden on. Tailor kits are nothing too. Like, it takes absolutely nothing to repair with that. Thanks for mentioning it though, babe. I could have gone through the whole damn stream and not even realized that I didn't have any audio. Okay, so a decent amount of stuff was repaired. Let's pop that in, pop that. The Knight's Axe can go in there. Human Shield. I do want to keep the Belshanka, because I don't have another one of those yet. I kind of like the longbow better, and I haven't seen anything that restricts what you can use. Like in the shooting challenges or anything. It's not like, oh, hey, yeah, you gotta bring a hunting bow instead of just a regular bow or a longbow or whatever. That can go, those can go. I guess I could put the regular piercing arrows in there, and the scatter shot, and the lead ball. Probably those two. And then I gotta be careful about what I'm putting in here for armor. I want to make sure that it is maxed. Oh, actually, I can sort for health. Cool. Make sure that everything I'm sticking in here is at max health, so I get max sale for it. Male coif. That is not, though. Oh, no, never mind, it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Bassinet. Kind of looking to see if any of it also gives me some better stats, but I highly doubt it will. Oh, and that one was not fully repaired. Whatever. It was close enough, I don't care that much. I just don't want to put things that are at like 40% and have them sell for significantly less. Well, assuming I ever actually sell out of all my inventory in here, it is quite a bit. That. Then we're getting into the more broken stuff again. Gauntlets. Coaters. Never got to the leg armor, I guess. Oh no, never. I'm still looking at the wrong. I keep looking at the material thing instead of the health of it. Looks like this is at 88, but it's actually at 100. 100, hundy. Padded chow, soft shoes, keep the rest of it. None of that goes in. Oh, you can put blacksmithing materials in the sale chest? That's odd. But I can't put lockpicks. Weird. There was one thing I wanted to triple check though, because there was like, I believe it's called the Milanese stuff, although I guess I can just take a quick peek as I'm scrolling down and see if there's anything that has positive values for my defenses. That's even. The hemmed hood. I don't think that's better than my stealth stuff, though. But yeah, I think there was like Milanese arm plates that were something that I was considering maybe keeping. This is apparently the same as what I'm wearing. Nimrod coat. Oh shit. I am keeping that too. That's a named thing. I just forgot to triple check what I was putting in here. Or grabbing out of my chest or whatever. The blackened is like... I'll keep that too. I only need one, but I have another... I think I have leg plate that's blackened as well. Another named item that I should probably keep. The cast... Oh no, the hunting cloak, never mind. Milanese dark, yeah, I'll keep that too. So the arm piece that I was looking at that might have better stats should have been in here. Apparently it's the same stats, so this shouldn't be like a darkened piece. I guess it is not that good. Laminar night legs. Rowel spurs, plate legs. Probably keep that as well. That's a named thing. Damn. I was putting all types of shit in here that I shouldn't have. Oh well. Cool. So, it is just about morning time. I guess what I could do quickly is put my horse armor back on the horse. Yeah, and then I'll sort through and figure out what I want to do with you. Start with that. Brunswick oh, I gotta put a saddle on first. Alright, silly, but whatever. Capacity 360 with the Brian saddle. I do like this comparison. Krakoan. Oh, that bumps my capacity up again. How much does it affect my speed? It doesn't. Oh, that was the one I had on him before. Never mind, I'm silly. And the dragon... kind of like that for like how regal it sort of looks, but I have a funny feeling that it's not going to be better than my like unicorn one. Hungarian saddle, no. The Skalitz one is better, stat-wise, but it just doesn't look as good in my opinion. I like the black. Tournament one is also better stat-wise. Maybe if I found a better one, like I don't like the blue on the head. Like if it was like the same kind of gold fleecy shit the whole way, I'd consider it. Yeah, the unicorn one is just better. That's the DLC one. This isn't terrible, but again, I just kind of like my Brunswick one. Just looks so damn good. Although, the Skalitz one doesn't affect my weight as much. What about the Warhorse one? Alrighty. Skalitz is definitely the best for weight capacity. Fuck, that's tempting, but it just doesn't look as good.
I really need to eat something.
Yeah, I will get you food in a minute, bro. Whining about it. Oh, I guess I should go back into my horse and take everything that I put in there out. And do. I can go back in here, and the dragon saddle is something that I will take out and put in there soon. Player. All that for sure can go in there. What am I doing on weight capacity for me? 585 out of 5. Okay, so I'll put the Belshanka in here as well. Player. I could put the Durandal as well. I don't need that. Belshanka. That's it for that. And I'll keep the rest on me. Can I run? No, I can't. What time is it? Too late to really have a nap, but definitely not too late to hit my table and get my buff back. And I guess this will answer a question about whether I need to do a new... Like, do I still have my deliver commission thing? I do. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, Henry, I get it. You're hungry, bro. I will deal with it. Bro, fucking whiner. Do I have anything in my food to eat that would give me... I mean, I've got plenty of food. Ooh, no wonder I'm a bit overweight, too. I should definitely drop off that moonshine. Yeah, Alright, I'm eating before I have to listen to Henry fucking whine about it anymore. Eat the apples. That's garbage. I'll throw that out on the way somewhere else. Pop some honey, that's another clean 30. Oh, I've got so many onions on me too. 88. 90 to 4. And then 6, 8, 100. Alright. Max nutrition, max... Well, should be max nutrition and max food. What was I thinking? I had something to put... Oh, right, moonshine. Moonshine. I gotta put the moonshine in here, because that's 22 pounds that I don't need to be carrying around. Hell yeah. Drop the moonshine off, and now I can run! Run like the wind again. Beauty. Henry's nice and full. I hit the table. Table's giving me cell bonus. I didn't get the reputation bonus, but it still lasts for a little while yet anyways. And as much as I want to get to level 30 for my blacksmithing rep, I've got pretty much I've got all the upgrades that I want other than murals on the side of the wall. Do I need to be on this side? It doesn't seem like it really matters. Was the B? Hand over the badge. Not doing that. Jarka, so that's the Father Prokop. Return stolen items. I can do that at 8-ish, I believe. Shops are not going to be open yet. The deliver to the customer I should be able to do... Like, it's, what, 6 now? Yeah, it's past 6, so everybody should be awake. I should be able to basically enter the residence that this person lives in and give them the commission. This guy's shop's not going to be open until at least 8, I believe. Is it here? Am I trespassing? I'm not trespassing. Yet. Nope, still not trespassing. Okay, so you gotta be upstairs here.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
I forged what you wanted.
I'm excited.
Super late on the delivery.
Let's see it. I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Greetings, sir.
1900 is a wicked commission, though. Alright, lady, I'll let you go past first. You're so damn important. I guess it probably is your house. I wonder what this place even is. It's a... Oh, I'm getting caught on doors and shit. It's an interesting, like... I don't know if this is a residence or not. I imagine it is. It's just really strange layout. Like, I feel this was like a shop at one point, and then over time, you guys just like stopped doing shopkeep work or something. Maybe bought it from some owner that went out of business. Is there anything? Nope. Okay. All right. Might have to wait out front here for this to open. Skip for 2, but I'm gonna immediately cancel it at the 8-hour mark. Okay, just a little over. Or should.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Yep, he's at the till here. Cool.
Glad to see you.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You
Nice.
really are
Another
reliable,
500.
junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Stacking
That
the
could help.
fucking money.
If you need anything again, just call on me.
That's like what? That's
Vielen Dank.
2,900
Gott möge
in
Ihre
like
Hand führen, mein
just a little
Freund.
while? 500 from this, 500 from helping Buddy save his brother, and 1,900 from the sword. That fucking stacks right now. I I should probably run up and talk to Father Prokop. What? Can you get off of my stuff, little one? Why do you always, like, You got a whole bed to lay on, and you choose to lay on my keyboard. Bitchy move. Especially when it's behind me. Like, what were you thinking, big kitty? Huh? Not like I'm doing anything on it. You're not gonna get extra attention other than me yelling at you for it. You're being a dork. Anyways, let's go talk to Father Prokop so that we can potentially get further into this murder investigation.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
And shortly after talking to him, I think my next blacksmith guild request should tick in, as that seems to happen at 9. Prokop, you are...
What brings you here?
You are one of my suspicious individuals here, too.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know her from?
Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
And who do you think is responsible?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Okay, the bard is looking more suspicious then.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Okay.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
A child on the side?
At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Let's do the speech check.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Okay.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what
Hmm.
then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though.
Hmm.
Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Speech check.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
I'll
be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
You got a motive, dude. You're pushing pretty hard to have the minstrel or whatever kind of have the finger pointed at him. Question the minstrel. The question is, where is he? Is he right over here? Yeah. Still not handing over that badge. I may as well just like I don't know. I might go save scum it and just make sure like what badge he wants, and maybe I can play for it to keep it, because that is such a good badge. Yeah. Probably not a terrible idea to sign up for... Is it past 9 yet? It is not. It's still just barely past 8. Might not be a terrible idea to sign up for the next round of tournaments either if I'm in that region.
Wonderful purchase. No trees.
Yay, more rain! Sorry, you'd think this place was London. Before I walk past here, let's pop in and get some more armor.
Schön dich zu
kits.
sehen.
What do you have?
Armor kits. I need all of what you have. Don't think I need any of those. You've got nothing other than that that's like super interesting. Yeah, the male collar with badge I've already got.
I'd like to discuss the price.
How about we bring it down to like 420?
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Bring it down to 490. What about 450?
Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
Alright, save 100.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Probably use all of them right away. Don't know if I'm gonna even get through what I have left with that. Nope, pretty close.
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella. But they say
Tell me then.
give it a
What did he
taste.
give you for it?
Sure. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course. But the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food.
Drunk and screeching like magpies. To the pillory with the lot of you. Ourselves in a river of shit.
Good.
Lockpick?
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too.
Okay, maybe it's not a... I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was like a personal residence. I thought this was a, I thought that was a tavern. Straight up. That's a guard. I'm allowed to head this way without any... Oh, maybe not. Weird. I think I got kind of lost here. Oh, I see what I did. I don't know if it's this way or this way. Yeah, it's this way. Alright. Jump up here, jump over here, and poof, I'm in the dueling area. Meinhard.
Schön, Sie zu sehen.
About the tournament. Sign me up.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
All of them.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is it?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
I figured it was, yeah. Gotta be probably 6 if it's every week. I think it's only been a day since I won the one yesterday. Cool. Alright, signed up, money paid. Quest locked in. Time is it? Just about 9 o'clock. Hopefully I can get in here to talk to the minstrel shortly. I probably do have to go around.
For volunteers to repair the city walls.
You're gonna have a hard time finding people volunteering for that. Good luck, though. I wonder if maybe that'll be my donation challenge for the day.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Is he in here? No.
3 cripples, more like.
I'll be with you. Take care.
Oh. I was half expecting the minstrel man to be dead, but I guess they're just in the middle of scrapping. Holy fuck, the whole town's watching. Can I pop in here now? You're not unlocking the door for me, bud. I guess I'll just chill here until 9 o'clock. It is past 9. I wonder why Buddy's just like chilling in there.
Sorry? Have they at it again? And the same old fuckers. Oh.
Let's just wait past 10 then. Maybe that is a tavern and that's like... I don't think taverns open until 10 a.m. at least. Oh, one of them got knocked out. Finally.
Careful.
Yeah, so... Definitely one of those places that don't open till 10. I'm gonna sit here. You're gonna fucking hang out for a second, bro. We need to talk.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other?
Dude, I sat down to
owe you
talk
money?
to you and you fucking
My name's
stood up,
Henry,
dick.
and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one
I
they
don't know
found
any
dead
women, but
somewhere
you
below
know
the
all
town
these
walls.
Alices.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Okay.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Yeah, Father Prokop is starting to feel really fucking suspicious.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
Before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal burner.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before she met me.
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want from her then?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around to it.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. She was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Anything else?
Can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
I mean, a couple of weeks is not that fucking long ago, bro. But, alright. You definitely knew the pickpocket.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off traveling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
So her too? Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid so. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since you're asking about her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for
Hey,
a while.
what up, though, Snoopak?
Young
Sorry,
Von
man, I was
Groller.
just so focused on,
When he started coming here, she got to him
on
right
this.
away.
What up,
Said
though,
she
bro?
was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
He wasn't in town for
I'm
the
surely
Zedna
not the
one.
only one.
Zedenya
That may
one
be
or
true.
whatever.
But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I do actually believe
Good.
him.
I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Why?
Father Prokop and or the, like,
happens. Just
it
watch
might
what
be
you're
the
doing
rich
next
guy
time.
that I haven't heard enough about yet. Because, yeah, I mean, there was the chick that survived said that there was 2 voices and one was speaking in German. That guy definitely was not speaking in German. He didn't say a damn German phrase at all. Father Prokop is still, like, he didn't speak I mean, he might speak German anyways, but he didn't speak any German during our conversation. It might be worth breaking into the church at nighttime if I can, and or breaking into Father Prokop's house and seeing if there's messed up trophies just like hanging around in his place. And then yeah, again, like the only thing that I can think of that connects Zidenya to it is that she stole a signet ring from some rich guy.
Many of you have gone
And
to
if the rich guy was the like well-off suitor that one of the other women was talking to, and his bodyguard is involved in it, then that's the only other lead that I have. But I really don't think the bard. I mean, he's kind of connected to them all, but he doesn't seem like he's the guy who did it.
friend.
Oh hey, and we got new blacksmith requests. Oh shit! I mean, hey, nothing wrong with being able to watch YouTube while working, bro. Sucks that you got to deal with that, but yeah. I wonder if the scribe is the one that wants the duel. And then I do have a blacksmith commission back at the smithy itself. And yeah, there's this badge that I still need to technically hand over, but I really don't want to if it's the one that I'm thinking of. That being said, he is on the way to the smithy, so I'll get close, pop a save your schnapps, and then if he wants the Zidenya whatever, or Zakov or whatever badge, if I can't play him for it, then I'm just gonna save scum, pop out. Because he didn't say which badge it was, and I got 2 from the guy. Whether it be the resurrection one that he was using, or the badge that he gave me, the Zidenya one.
Greetings.
Zakov,
What
or
do you
whatever
need?
it was.
I got you that badge.
Excellent work. Show me. Ah, yeah, that's
The gold
one.
tyke badge, yeah.
Beautiful. When you think about it, it probably started out as cheap knockoff junk. And in the end, it's maybe even prettier than the original. What do you want as a
Nice,
reward?
bro.
Coin or cheaper badges?
I want nothing because I'm safe scumming that. I'm not giving you the badge. I'm gonna lie to him and say that I didn't recover it so that I can get that off my list. That one doubles my points when I'm rolling 6s, and the dice that I'm using roll 6s at a 33% average or whatever. So I'm sorry, bud, but you're not getting this. Didn't get the badge,
Bad
sorry.
news. I couldn't get the badge.
Damn. Couldn't you have tried harder?
I've
Sorry.
tried more than enough. I had it within reach. But then something went wrong.
Well, what can you do? I suppose I'll just have to live with it. Ah, well, I should have just asked someone else.
I'll take that slight hit to prestige gain or whatever. I did notice that I leveled up to 26 completing that too. For blacksmith. Prestige. So yeah, let's go do the commission, get that done, see if maybe the delivery is in the city, or if I even need to deliver it. And then we'll go do that duel, and then I will go confer with Lumen, I think is the guy's name that's the detective. I might have to save scum before I do that too. Like I might have to do. I feel like there might be some unquest related things that I gotta screw around with to
How's
get
trade?
the full
I've
truth
got the
on
coin
this.
for you here.
Thank you very much.
1,500. Fuck, I'm making so much money lately.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
Axes are nice and easy to forge.
I'm on it.
That's what I like to hear. When you're
So
finished,
simple.
please
Horseman's
bring it to
pick.
her yourself.
And I do have to do the delivery myself. Alright. For that, I do have a decent amount more shit that I can put in here. Oh, and now that I'm thinking about it too, are you... No, push go. You were sitting here. Standa. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Mark.
Oh, you know what? I could just pay him to repair my shit. I want that. None of the stuff that's mine do I want repaired by him. I don't know if it'll remove my perk, but it might. Cool. Now I should be able to get rid of all this crap. Not in the weapons, good on that. Horn skull bassinet, open one, Saxon kettle hat. Oh, I gotta be careful. I totally just put stuff in here that I didn't want to again. Gotta pay attention to the names. Was it? No, I didn't pass it yet. A vagrant hat? Damn. Those. Melanie's dark. I think that was what I put in there. Smooth Curious blackened. Definitely want to take the blackened stuff out. If I feel like it, maybe I'll make a or like if it seems to make sense, I might make like a stealth build that's totally armored, which I assume would be what you want the dark equipment for. I can get rid of that one. Keep all those. Oh, I guess I can get rid of a couple of these anyways. Keep just that one. Seminars with rondels, noble gauntlets. Half-plate legs, old brigandine. Alright. Inventory is looking much better. Go and stash the stuff I'm not using. I'm so glad I can use this as like my universal chest instead of always having to run upstairs. That is going to get equipped. Those were named things. That can go back in. That can go in. Oh yeah, I should find some corner. You know what? I wonder if they would eat it. Like, can I... Oh, I can't. Alright, whatever. We'll drop that. Drop this. I still have so much sausage. How's my food supply? 92? Way too fucking much for that. Drop these onions. I don't want a whole bunch of onions in my inventory. Alright. Got rid of more weight. Awesome. Eat up, pigs. Scraps for you. Okay, so this lady wanted an axe, but I didn't actually pay attention to what kind of an axe. Right, horseman's pick. That's right. That's right. Inventory management. Oh. Okay, well, if you're done studying, babe, and you're heading to bed, I love you and sweet dreams. If not, I guess I will see you hanging around for a little bit. And God, 400 math questions, that's hurting. Was that just your math homework or studying, or was that your physics stuff too? Horseman's Pick, that's the one I needed. Ah, that's fair. What do you think you're gonna make? Anything like fancy, or are you just gonna go quick and easy? Ah, that was a miss hit. Luckily, I don't think that counts as a bunk hit. Alright, it's gotta go back in and heat again. Yeah, the tune's pretty nice, actually.
Oof. I'm halfway there. This'll be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
Yeah, the blacksmithing mechanic is actually really well done. You don't get to choose what you temper it in, so whatever solution this is, which I assume is probably just water, it doesn't look black enough for oil. Or like, it might be oil. I mean, it is fairly cloudy, or like a mixture of the two, but you don't get to pick that part. It is a really cool mechanic. I will say it is not quite as flushed out as the craft or the alchemy, in the sense that, yeah, you don't get to pick what you quench in. You're not like changing tools ever. And
Sharp as a razor.
the one thing that I do find interesting too is, like, one, you want to go at a bit of a slower pace so that you have the whistling. That does decide pretty heavily how your quality comes out. But when you, like, I've seen blacksmiths go hard, like, what was the blacksmithing YouTube? Master at Arms, or yeah, Master at Arms, I think, was the one that did like blacksmithing, and they forged like anime blades and video game blades and stuff. And I've seen them, like, seen other blacksmithing videos where hammering the metal, because they're going so fast and they're just going ham, adds heat to the metal, right? And that does not get factored in at all here. You're just always losing heat. And for stuff like horseshoes, like, I get maybe for a blade you don't want to like heat the metal by beating the shit out of it, but for something like horseshoes or some basic thing like that, I feel like it should be something that counts. Yeah, it does take a little bit of getting used to too, Snoop Hawk. Like, one of the things that I've kind of figured out with the mechanic, or one of the things I suspect with the mechanic, is the whistling and the tune that you want to play the whistle to. There are two different whistles, and I think your timing decides what whistle he goes with. Because, like, lately I've just been playing the doo-doo-doo-doo in my head and hammering at that pace until Henry starts whistling himself, and it almost always plays that whistle now. I almost never get the faster paced one. So I do kind of believe that there must be something to the speed that you're hammering at that decides what whistle pattern Henry uses. And I was kind of right too. I'm stoked that I can just go deliver that in town. I'm not running around out in the fucking boonies to find whoever needs this axe. Let's go quickly do the duel, drop off the axe, then talk to Lumiere about the investigation. Depending on where that sends me next, I will start talking to the Rutards about getting Buddy hung. Probably. Vavak, I believe, is the guy who's a bit of a bitch and is like the Sigismund's mint man or whatever, mint master, who absolutely has been stealing silver and minting legit groschen, but like behind Sigismund's back, which is definitely gonna get him absolutely fucked when Sigismund finds out. Like, no question, bro is gonna get the shit end of the stick.
How can
It
I
totally
help,
is
friend?
this guy that's gonna duel me.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
How about a fist fight? No weapons, nice
Um,
and simple.
You don't have to mine the iron or anything like that. I believe at this time period and shit too, like, you wouldn't just be able to casually go to a mine and get that yourself. But there are mines near town where you could go buy the materials. And any of the armorers or weaponsmiths in town also sell the materials
Let's
that
get
you
to
need
it.
for blacksmithing. But
What do you say to a little wager?
the one thing,
We
like,
both put in the same.
Toledo
Winner
steel
takes
is one of
all.
those things that I don't think is mined here, and the sword guards / pommels are the important pieces where, like, if you don't have it, you can't craft the swords. But like iron and stuff like that, I've got
Finally, someone who's
tons
not
of that
afraid.
stuff.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, what up, Dark Assassin? And fuck yeah.
Ready?
Oh, we're boxing. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to that. And that's actually really sick. It's cool that you did the research on that. Oh, that Master Strike's so good. Bro, you've got a durable face. I'm gonna give you that. Dude, you are still standing? This guy's fucking tough for a scribe.
Oh. I reckon I had a good day. You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
Unfortunately, you can't masterwork horseshoes. Horseshoes just have no ranking to them. I do kind of wish you could maximize that, but one thing I will say is the horseshoes are the biggest pain in the ass to actually craft in the game. Having, like, blades and axes, you don't really have to move left or right. You just kind of got to get on the metal. Especially blades, you're just going up and down. You don't move the hammer in any way, shape, or form side to side when you're hammering the blade. And horseshoes, you've got to get the timing right for the whistles. You've got to hit the metal, like, and then go around in a horseshoe shape. And getting masterwork on the horseshoes would be a bit of a bitch. Be really rewarding when you do get masterwork with them, but fuck is it a pain in the butt. And Kunta Hora is what the name of this town actually is. That's really cool. Okay, so duel is done. Let's head over and deliver to the customer the axe that I crafted.
Fine.
Ironically too, and I don't know what the conditions were, but your starter horse upgrading has made it one of the best horses in the game. Upgraded Pebbles has just got some pretty busted stats. I think there's one horse, if I remember reading correctly, that's like better than Pebbles that can also get upgraded that maybe you get at a later date.
Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I think we're holding up this
I have
lady.
what you ordered.
Or are you working together?
I can't wait.
Finally.
This is truly wonderful work,
1780 for the
Master.
fucking groshens.
My
Hell
husband will
yeah.
be thrilled. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Lebe wohl, mein Herr.
Making that fat bank. What am I at now? 14 grand. A is way further up. Right, I need to go talk to Lemire about
And I'm telling you,
the investigation results so far. I might save right before I do that too, though. I'm gonna pop a schnapps, because I mentioned it before, but I might have to go and, like, maybe do some snooping around Father Prokop's house. It might be that Lemire sends me that direction too, but I kind of want to go snoop around and see if he's got any of the trophies that have been saved from the missing women. Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Yeah.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Is it a nobleman or somebody rich?
Well,
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The
You're
minstrel.
wrong.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't
I
have been
think
him.
there's a third person.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Zdena.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Von Groll. I don't know if I actually heard that, but...
Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Prokop is suspicious too, because he's got the motive of, like...
Pretty obvious.
Like the
Why
one
else
chick,
would
I
have
think
found that ring on her?
his,
just
his
left the
like
ring by
niece
her
or
body.
whatever.
That's odd,
But he
isn't
doesn't
it?
have the
It
motive for
wasn't by
everybody
her
else.
body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone
She
shoved
might have
it in her.
swallowed it to be like
that's
evidence later
awful.
on.
But I can't say it
Like,
surprises
you know,
me.
you find the ring in my body, you know who killed me.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
I was thinking she might not be completely related to this.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
So he's got motive for 2 of the killings, but not of the other ones.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one of our victims?
Technically she is.
She just managed to escape the
die.
killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a
Von
side
Groll
street.
does seem like
It
it's
was
a
empty,
German name,
but when
though.
she walked by,
Or might imply
someone
that
grabbed
he
her by
might
the
have some
throat and
German
started
lineage.
strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Besides that, she also recalled
I got
hearing
a
2
lot of
voices in
information
the
out of
alley.
this chick.
Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
It's true. Someone was
She
waiting,
said she returned
though.
from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Fucking everybody,
Everyone
apparently.
in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
He's not really connected to anybody else either.
According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does
I think
she
we're
want
gonna have
come
to
back, or
investigate the
will she
Van
stay with the
Grohl
charcoal burners?
family.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of
Yeah,
the goodness of his heart.
the Van Grohl family is
He was
looking
actually her
real
uncle.
sus right
Really?
now.
But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when
We haven't
Yarka
figured it out
started
yet,
rebelling.
but the Van Grohl family is looking real sus right now. There's a decent amount of connection between them and pretty much every other killer or every other victim so far. There's a couple people that didn't know Prokop. There's a couple of people that weren't really related to the minstrel. So I'm thinking the Van Grohl family is the next investigation point.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she
True.
had some relationship with William.
But I believe when we were
knew
first investigating her, there was mention of her seeing a suitor that was fairly well off, but like wanted to always meet in secret.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
That
To
also
make it
makes more
impossible
sense
to
in
tell she
terms
was
of like
pregnant, I wouldn't be
if she was
surprised.
preggo with the Van
May
Grohl
God forgive us.
family or whatever,
Do you
that
know who she was
could be a
pregnant with?
problem.
Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grohl's?
A very wealthy and important family. The
They're
mother
so
is
fucking
quite
sus.
devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
And I
So,
bet the kid,
who runs affairs?
the
That would
son,
be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
I bet he's got a bodyguard that's been with him that was helping him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him.
I think
I heard
Kendall
the
needs to be
daughters of important
investigated
men come
heavily.
to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make
You got
sure
a wealthy
nobody
family
found
with
out
no
she was
legal heir.
pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it
It's
couldn't have been
glaringly
him,
obvious that the Van Grol
though
needs to,
I don't
like,
think
that
it
family
was.
needs to be
It just seems
100%
foolish to
investigated.
only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, everything kind of points to
Yarka
them.
was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
Definitely wouldn't be either Prokop or fucking the minstrel.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young
Absolutely.
Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a
Prokop
problem with
might
it.
be a bit of a bastard in his
Little
own
rich
way,
boys
but
are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our
I need to go
suspicions
snooping.
aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can
Abso-fucking-lutely.
do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
Bro's been keeping
You could
trophies.
sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Sneaky, sneaky it is.
Greetings.
Yep, I'm 90% sure that's him now. Prokop doesn't have enough connection to a couple of them. The minstrel doesn't gain anything by killing a couple of them. Von Groll is the only one that makes any sense at this point. So, let's see what I can do to kill some time during the day. I guess we could go report to the retards. That's definitely a decent idea.
Come and take a look.
And then, depending on how that conversation goes, it might skip a bit of time until nighttime anyways, or like the end of the day.
Find an honest trader these days.
At the very least, it'll take a bit, and we are only just past the midday. Definitely want to kill, I don't know, a good 10 maybe more hours before I want to break into Buddy's house. A lot of the guys, like a lot of the villagers or whatever, will hit taverns up until midnight or so, so definitely don't want to go kicking in any doors until 12:31-ish. The air thing, yeah. I also have a ring that I seriously think Zedno is smart enough to swallow the ring to incriminate the person that killed him. And I bet you that ring matches the ring's crest or whatever matches the Van Groll's. Surprised they couldn't like pop it out and show the guy.
What the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently,
as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I'll just continue listening for now. I don't like interrupting
Some
conversations
of them
like
are
that.
beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
Not for
The
much
devil
longer.
Take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations
I
are
have
true?
I've got
ridiculous
proof of
amounts of evidence.
God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin
Oh,
gave me a ring
shit.
for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
We'll
So
hear him
be
out.
it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed.
Bro, I will wipe your
And
whole
today,
army out.
I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say
yeah.
somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your
I think the king should hear of his shenanigans
Exactly.
anyways.
We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right.
Won't matter anyways.
You're
Come at me,
finished,
bitch.
Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
I still think
Gentlemen,
you should just
I
fucking
expect you'll keep
get his
this
ass hung.
entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. Need to know what Sigismund's
Information about
planning.
Sigismund is a good fucking call.
You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right.
Crazy
Don't
far.
even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant...
The devil you know, right?
Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog.
The thing is a lot of those guys in the courtyard now know too. So he's gonna get extorted by like 10 other people.
I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading
I
out
knew
of
there was a
Malashov,
back door.
and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day.
Just
she can
randomly
best
exploring?
explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
You might want to tell her to
All right,
disarm the
I'll ask her.
crossbow first.
Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank
Like,
me
I hope I
yet.
can knock on the door.
The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope
Mass
you know what you're
extortion.
doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening.
Pop a couple
And if
fucking
anyone wants to lay
painkiller or
down
whatever
his life for
potions
Von
and
Burgov,
just
I'll
go
grant him his
crazy.
wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Oh yeah. Like every small detail. Oh, hey, I didn't give him the, Interestingly, I didn't give him the mint thing.
Henry.
Oh, shit.
Your father sent me.
So
Could
I
have
can
shot
tell
me
you
in
how
the
to
back.
get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday?
I was
I was
gonna
listening
say.
to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice.
That would be
Listen,
sick, yeah.
nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never
I'm
mind.
sure it's the ones that I
It's a
normally...
big
Yeah.
white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond
Okay.
them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Interesting.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
Well, luckily
That's
she said there's
exactly
the
what I was
stable guy
thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that.
nearby.
Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cat?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Glad you're the next in line.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Ha!
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Service?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Is it like a journal? Sure.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
I mean, I'm going to tear it apart
Restraint,
anyways.
Valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is
I
my
don't want to
command.
do it
It shouldn't be
stealthy.
hard. The book is bound in
Snoop Hogg,
scarlet
I was
leather
thinking that
and
was going to
inlaid
be
with
the case,
gold.
man. I'm not even going to
You
lie.
won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I genuinely, when she was like, so I guess you're not opposed to a little bit more service, but you got to be quiet about it. I was like, oh boy, Henry gonna be tapping some ass? But maybe we got to do this favor for her first. All right. What time is it? It is barely past any time at all. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to head back to the shop here, sleep a little bit. That's probably the best way to do it, because I'm gonna be up all night for this anyways, doing like the stealthy, steely shit. So we'll hop in here. I do want to change my door to be red. Been thinking every time I come through there, like the sheet metal is cool and it's like quote unquote safer, but we never close the damn thing, so it doesn't really need to be safe. Make that red, and I got a lot of money to burn. And then I want this menu again. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this red as well. Spend a bit of money on that one. Spend a bit of money on that one. The sign shop is good the way... I mean, I could go with the full red, but I kind of like that hanger more. Murals. I still need to hit level 30 to get the blacksmithing mural. I mean, this one's still kind of cool, but like, I may as well just wait. Red gate. Looks a bit better, I guess. Definitely stands out on this bum-ass street. And then I got my... Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, it's a grapevine, I guess, but I can't harvest it for grapes. Sweet. So yeah, other than the mural, I think my property here is basically maxed out. Like I've done all of the stuff that I wanted to. Oh, I should go teach my raven a bit more too.
Hey there. Say fuck.
Come on.
Can't.
That was pretty close. Here you go, bud. I'm gonna be awful for a fucking raven owner. Oh, okay, so I can hit my table again, get that going, sleep a bit, but before that, I would like to check. There should be sidekicks. Okay, so this is the horse, and then this is Mutt. Oh, Mutt's actually not doing great on the obedience. I guess I should feed him more. Also, potentially give him some, like, praise and stuff. Come here. Hey, Mutt. Mutt. Would you stop moving around, bro?
You silly mutt.
There we go for that, and have some sausage. Just bounce it off his face. Cool. How much did that bring it up? 66, that's better, that's better. Alright, we'll sleep and save till night. It's a nice 8 hours, that gets us the reputation buff. Got that bitch in chandelier. I totally thought that this was actually going to be curtains too, but it's just painted on curtains. For whatever reason. I guess I can turn this off, go into my inventory, swap to my stealthy build, and pop a Nighthawk. Oof. I see everything. Horse can stay. You just shit talk the fuck out of you. That'd be great. Or be able to have him on your shoulder during conversations, and he just like gets like Tourette's and shit fuck cunt. Guard coming this way. And that way. Alright, well, guess I'll wait here. Well, I don't need to, like, go full stealth right this second. Just put my torch up while I go past him. It's not like I have any stolen materials on me. Even if he decided to search me, he's not going to get anything out of it. Do I want to be on... That's an interesting placement, but I want to go up and then down a street, also. See, I love the fact that the clock is technically fixed, but it isn't like... The arms are never representative of what actual time it is. It would have been really cool to see the devs implement it as being like an actual clock in game. So if I'm running around and I'm like, oh, what time is it? I can look up at it and be like, oh, it's 5 past fucking midnight. But, hey, whatever. Quest is done, I'm happy. And I think it does ring every once in a while with, like, lunchtime and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard the bells chime more than once. Yeah, shut up, wench. Still a lot of people walking around because it's tavern time. The clock tower was part of the Forge DLC. Well, I mean, I think the clock tower was there before, but it being broken was part of vanilla, and it was the Forge DLC that lets you repair the clock. So it may just not have been like written into the game code to actually have it work, or maybe it's not something that's workable within the mechanics of the game engine. And I'll take that too. Come on, controller, be nice with me. There we go. Lucky none of them heard that. This is just a medium chest. This should be nice and easy. As long as I keep it in the sweet spot, it doesn't make noise when I'm pickpocketing or like lockpicking this. But if I kind of fuck it up, they can hear it. Ooh, do not wake up, you fucking fuck. Are you the servant Thaddeus? Okay. Alright, well, nothing of import in there. Another very hard lockpick. You guys are fucking loaded if you've just got hard lockpicks and you don't even have a shop. Or very hard lockpicks just on your regular fucking doors. I wouldn't be surprised if I come down, like if I go in that door and it leads me downstairs, am I gonna find, like, some crazed sex murder dungeon or something? Kinda wanted to come out here, too. Okay, so no investigation things popped up. It is possible, in my opinion, that they could have put some, like, body parts or something and fed it to the pigs. I bet this does lead downstairs. And I think this probably leads to smuggler tunnels. It does lead to the smuggler tunnels. I really got to go explore those one of these days. There was the one guy that, like, left shit down there, too, that he mentioned that I can go and grab from one of the quests or whatever. But yeah, I totally got to go and, like, do a proper exploration of that one of these days. I still have a map for it, too. Jack shit in that chest. Certainly not worth a very hard lockpick. Yeah, it would be really cool if they made it an actual clock. And yeah, the help sleeps on benches. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Free room and board is free room and board. Hard to look that gift horse. Oh, that's the wrong door. It's another way into the smuggler tunnels, it looks like. Because that was a... Or am I going crazy? I think I'm going a little bit crazy here. Mutt, how did you get in here? You never come in here. Okay, maybe I'm not going crazy. There was another chest in here. I don't know if I've looted. I did not. None of that is useful for me. I don't really care about the doors because I highly doubt anybody is going to come at least down there for now. Now, that does look like roof access, but it doesn't seem like access that I can get into. Nothing worthwhile in there. And you guys keep your shit all over the fucking place, don't you? Madalena, I don't think you... I mean, who knows? You might be involved, but I doubt it. Hard chest shouldn't be too hard to get into without waking anybody up. I mean, I guess it's all just like easily sellable shit. More groschen. More groschen. Ooh, fine wine. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Oh, shit, buddy. I really hope I don't get busted on this one. Oh, fuck, I'm getting out of that. I'm getting out of that. If I don't find anything in this room, I'll come back to that chest, but that's going to make enough noise that I think I'll get busted. And this looks like the room I actually need to be in anyways. Nothing worthwhile in those chests. Can't rob that.
What's that?
Oh, fuck, I got busted.
Well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time.
I gotta knock him out before he gets anybody else's attention. Can I drop his ass back in bed? No, I can't, damn. Alright, well, you can lay here after getting your ass beat. Oh, that would have been fucking way smarter. I should have just picked his fucking pocket. Trophies from the victims, there we go. It's 100%, it's 100% him. No, I have a master strike that allows you to,
All kinds of brown.
Shit. I think I do need to save Scum a little bit. Because I don't want him to know that I'm onto him. But I do have a Master Strike, like, it's a mod that allows me to do A, Master Strikes with unarmed combat, and B, I lose a little bit of my time. I think this might pop me back to the Forge, which sucks, but yeah, I definitely don't want him to know that I've been there. Hindsight is 2020, and I 110% should have just pickpocketed him for the keys to the chest and then stolen the keys. Anyways, not like I got anything of any real value out of the other chest, so now that I know where to go, I'm just gonna zip in there, grab it, and go. Like, I got, what, less than $1,000 worth of equipment out of all those other chests? Doing that exploration bullshit. Shit, I was getting distracted on that. Right, mod. Master Strike for unarmed combat, and then if you're... I can't remember how exactly the thing is worded, but basically if you get somebody twice with a Master Strike or in the middle of a Master Strike, you can take it a step further and knock them the fuck out. Like UFC style, knock them out like you saw me do there. So, yeah. And if I remember correctly, those were both skills that you could get in the original game, or at least if I remember how the mod was worded. I have a couple of modded skills from the original game that have been, yeah, like modded into this one, because in my opinion, if you had it in the original game, there's no reason why you shouldn't have it in the new game. I get some of them might be a little bit OP and busted, and like it was like a game balance thing, but I pretty much maxed out Henry in the first game, and he wouldn't just like magically forget how to do that. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't compute. So, I mean, I'm sorry in a way that, yeah. No, I'm not sorry. I'm just going to take that back. I'm not sorry at all. One of the mods I'd love to see, or maybe if you could get it later, is that lantern. I would love to be able to use the fucking lantern instead of having to walk around with a torch. All the villagers can, so like, why can't I, right? But I've never seen one available for theft. Never seen one in a shop. And I haven't seen a mod for it either, to be honest. Like, I went through every fucking mod I could find on Steam. And that was one I just did not see a hide or hair of. I think it was this one. Alright, now I'm gonna pickpocket this motherfucker. For your keys. Fuck it, and your groschen. Wait, what? Hold up. Let me see if I rob this guy's keys. Maybe he has the key to the chest. I can't even rob him. Oh no. That's really weird. The keys that I got off of this guy don't open this chest? Did you have it like somewhere else? I guess we do just kind of have to risk. Yeah, this just opens this one, which does not have any other keys in it. And it's not on the desk or anything. Not on the table. Well, shit. I guess I just really gotta try not to be noisy with the lockpick. I was much more successful that time. Trophies, groshing, noble sword. Take that hood.
To those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Sick. Alright, well, close this up. Yeah, dragged off of a horse when that makes it impossible. That sucks, dude. One of the perks that I haven't taken in the horsemanship skill is not being able to get knocked off your horse. Um, it's you can't get knocked off your horse outside of combat, and honestly, it's fucking hilarious occasionally finding uh like a roof or a ledge or something that's too short and just getting clotheslined the fuck off your horse. Like, yeah, there's something about it that's fucking hilarious, and I don't want to get rid of the opportunities for that to happen. Alright, so we have our shit. I've already slept for 8 hours. There's no reason really for me to go back to the shop, so I guess I will just stand out here and look kind of silly until 9 o'clock.
Greetings to you.
Lemire.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
Oh shit, if you're still here, babe, sweet dreams.
He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't
You sure
it?
about that?
He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody
100%.
will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful.
Well, and
to
the
cover
murder
their
weapon was
tracks.
his hand.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
Catherine's gonna have to be some bait.
I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust.
if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides,
Sting operation, yep.
you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I wonder if it's actually going to make me time it right. Like, do I need to wait until he's, like, full-on strangling her? Mid-coitus kind of thing, or...
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You done fucked up, bud.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot
The
was
whole
already
fucking
itching
family.
to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
What about the trophy?
Mandalina just came to you like that.
Maybe that's why
out of the blue.
that key that I got off of Buddy
you
didn't open
immediately
it. It was
obeyed
his
her?
key.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
They're probably
I'll
going to
hand
hang
you
you
over to the
anyways.
city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Morning,
Shut your
Chairman.
mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Where is she? Downstairs, maybe?
No, Catherine, we have to...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Zero chance of that.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Where did you
kill them?
kill
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores
But
knew
how would
what
they
awaited
know
them,
if they...
to put the
Whatever.
fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
Oh my god.
They all
This
deserved
lady
it.
is fucking
Every
crazy.
single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
Oh, shit.
She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
She might be wealthy, but she's not. She's from wealth. She's not wealthy herself. I think the executioner is still gonna give her the fucking noose.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
No.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
Hey,
that won't
look.
happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's
Worst
right,
case
though.
scenario.
We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always...
That's
go and pay her a
exactly
visit,
right. I'm glad that was mentioned.
You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and
That's
may
exactly
God
what I was
protect
gonna
you
say.
if they set
Even
her
if they
free.
let her
Don't worry.
out,
I'll take her
bro.
away.
Well,
I'd just visit her at
this was a
nighttime and
lot
give her the
stranger
old
than I
fucking,
expected.
give her the
Think
old
we did the
shank
right
you
thing?
come again.
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done
my
the same.
God, the dumbasses.
My God!
Fucking
If she had
idiots.
an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Mm.
What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Let us know if she gets out.
It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake, and perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Kuttenberg Night Shield and 150 groschen. Alright. Well, it could have been resolved a little... I don't know. I mean, it depends on if the bitch hangs. I do wish I could have been like, hey man, if you find out that she walks, like, you gotta come tell me, bro. Because 100% she ain't getting away with that shit. 110% she should not get away with that shit. And so, yeah, if they, like, strip her of her wealth and let her walk, as far as I'm concerned, I will hunt that bitch down. She might be a beggar in the street, but she'll still get a fucking dagger in the, I don't even know, in the guts, in the kidneys. Stab her in the back, right in the kidneys, cause her as much pain as possible before she dies. In a way, though, I guess Catherine was right. Like, I don't think she'll walk. I do think that there's a very high likelihood that she would end up hanging, but who knows? Wealth talks, unfortunately. Okay. Is there anything that could be accomplished in town right now? It definitely does not look like it. This is a daytime challenge thing or a daytime event. What is down here? Oh, yeah. I gotta go speak to Hashtel. I think that's the charcoal burner. Right? Maybe I'm misremembering that. Oh, no, never mind. That's Old Loita. Where's the charcoal burner? Fuck, I don't remember where that guy is. Because I should go let the chick know that, like, she can come back into town now. I think, if I remember vaguely correctly, I, like, went this way. Is it, like, these guys? Maybe? It's not there, and it's not there. Or is it this? Damn, I do not remember where the charcoal burner was. And she did want me to come back and, like, let her know. Piss. Alright, well that might be one of those things that I just have to figure out later. Oh, I still need to reforge the guild sword too. I totally forgot about that. That's what we can do. Thieves' Code. Right. May as well track that. Devil's Pack. I'm not worrying about that right now. Wait, I think the other one... Oh, and that's Hynex, not Hashtel. Wait, was I like right on the charcoal burners there, I think? Maybe? Or is it down here? Yeah, okay, the charcoal burners are down here. Right. Okay. So, let's head back to the forge quick. And I'm gonna reforge the guild sword before I... Actually, it is midnight, and I'm gonna want that rep buff, so I may as well sleep for the night. We'll reforge in the morning. It'll also give us time to... That'll also give me time to, Well, it'll make it so it's daytime when I go to the charcoal burners and let the one lady know that, hey, you can come back to town now. It's cool. Well, I guess she probably still won't come back to town. She might still just hang out with her boyfriend, or not husband, but yeah, her man in the charcoal burning place. But I would want to know if the guy trying to kill me was dead. Is it? Yeah, it's the broken longsword that I need to reforge. That thing is worth 3,200. Holy shit! Female version of Jack the Ripper. I mean, yeah, I think I may have said either this episode or last episode, like, I was like, is this Jack the Ripper? Oh wait, that's London, right? Like, it's definitely a ways away, but some similarities for sure. Back it up a bit. Gotta get that front part. Damn.
Burning it.
I'm not actually burning it though. There's no sparks coming off of it. I was getting close. Flip. Get more heat on it, then I'll flip it. Nice and even heat. Been very on beat. Give her a flip.
This is almost done.
Nice, and I only had one bunk hit. A little bit overcooked, I guess. I'm hoping it's a Mastercraft. It probably should be. It might be tier 3 with how valuable the sword itself is. Come on, Mastercraft. The value of the sword, from what I can tell, absolutely changes how many mistakes you can make without affecting the quality. Mastercraft, fucking A. Glorious. Oh, there's a fucking inscription on it? That's pretty cool.
That should do it.
That's actually pretty fucking sick. Oh, and I've got a commission.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're a truly handy blacksmith. Would you forge me a well-balanced blade?
Sure.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. And when you're done, please come and see me. Farewell.
What did you need? An adamant saber. I'm gonna make a good chunk of change off of that. Most valuable short sword I can forge. Also, good taste, bud. I use one too. even heat, right to the limit of where I can get it to. I guess the heat wore off a little bit on the back, but... Flip.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
Bit of a bunk hit on that one. That's not nice. Heat the blade back up. Nice.
It's almost finished.
Nice, I managed to finish it in 2. Beauty. Should be a Mastercraft too. The Ottoman sabers actually do look really nice too. I would definitely like have one in my collection. Wouldn't be opposed to it at all. Master? Yeah, that's what's up. Some like gold like shit inlaid in the blade and stuff too. Very light, nice hammer. Or, sorry, nice hilt and handle and shit. This is definitely one of the nicest looking blades in the potential collection. Oh, and this is the noble sword I stole from fucking Hendel out of his chest.
All right, done.
Okay. Are there any other blacksmith requests for today? There is. There's an investigation. That's probably going to be a pain in the ass. And then there's a dice game. Okay, so deliver, and then we'll probably go do the dice game, honestly. What's this one? I don't remember what this one is. Go to Hynek's house. Oh, right, and that's finding out stuff for the Thieves Guild stuff. Yeah, blacksmithing requests from the locals. Sometimes it's not even the locals. Sometimes, like, I've had to deliver out-of-town type shit. Sometimes the delivery is nice and it will be like if you do it through the lady that lives in your forge, sometimes you just deliver the blade or whatever you crafted to her and she gets it figured out, or they come back for it later. Somebody did mention one thing though when I was like, because I was looking up how the sell chest mechanic worked and like what percentage of the sale price you get and whether you could put stolen items in there. For one, apparently putting stolen items in there doesn't matter, but there was only one person that said that, and I don't want to have like a reputation loss for selling stolen shit. so I just let it cool off before I stick things in there. Plus, my cell chest is so fucking full of shit. Like, I could probably spend 3 months in-game doing absolutely nothing, just burning days, and still not burn through all the stuff that's in there. Oh, this isn't the alleyway. My bad. Is the alleyway back further? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, and then it cuts down and to the right? I mean, you can go down that way too, but there it is. Oh, what was I saying now? I totally fucking spaced on that while I was trying to find my direction. Oh, right, my cell chest, right? Like, it's topped to the fucking brim with stuff, so I truly feel like I could go months with no problem and still have shit just chilling in there. But somebody did mention that it's pretty crazy that you can't get your apprentices or, like, pay some runner to bring your shit around. Because, like, any other weaponsmith shop or whatever, like, you go there for the blade. You don't get them to deliver it. Although, I mean, when I'm going to the weapon shop to see shit, it's not on commission, so maybe I'm wrong on that.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich
And
aus.
if I remember correctly too, from what a couple of different people said, it's like 90% of the sell price is what you get when it's sold out of the chest.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, Freibild. Excuse me?
Sorry. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Not like I can see what the quality of the other swords is, but it's fucking awesome to see it being the M for the Mastercraft. I was actually thinking about it. The middle of the M kind of looks like a J, so I'm kind of like, in my head, I'm like, is this supposed to mean, like, Martin Jr.'s work? Because Radzig Koblia's sword does have an M, like, stamped in the middle, right, for Martin's work. And it occurs to me that when you're wearing your Waffenrock here, like, that is an M with a J for the middle of the M. And, like, is that supposed to be Martin Jr.? Am I Martin Jr. and that's why I stamp it like that? Right? Not that that's Henry's actual name, but just, yeah. I just assume it's supposed to mean masterwork, but what's with the weird J with it, too, right? Like, it just could be, I don't know, could be a fun little Easter egg.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, that's... Wait, is the person down here? Oh, they are just hanging out here. Okay.
Good day to you.
I've got your sword.
Let's see it then, blacksmith.
Makes sense if he's ordering a sword like this, he'd be hanging out at the,
Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
He'd be hanging out at the swordsmanship area guild. Cool, so that commission is done. Guess it's time to go and absolutely dominate somebody in dice with this new fucking badge that I acquired. Considering I've actually had some reasonably decent rolls, and again, the badge that I got, the gold one, holy fuck is it kind of busted. It doubles the score of rolling 3 6s. And maybe even doubles it if you, like, increase it to, like, 4 or 5 6s if you're lucky enough to roll those. So, my scores are they're gonna get absurd.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I've come to show you how blacksmiths throw.
A blacksmith, eh?
I don't remember what Martin's
Then
last
why
name
not?
was.
What game would you like to play?
I know, like, because you're Radzig Koblia's bastard, technically your last name would be Koblia. And I don't even know if, like, Martin would get a last name. Empress.
And nothing else.
Let's play.
Hopefully he doesn't use the badge that disables mine on, like, my first game. Yeah, roll 3 6s in a game and you always earn double the points for them.
Today's my lucky day.
Gold transmutation badge? The fuck is that one? Oh. Score and pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
1400 on one roll is pretty crazy. That's what I thought. Like, if I... Oh my fucking god, dude. You got an insane roll, bro. Fuck you.
No, that's as far as I go.
Wow, that was a bad roll. Give me 3 6s! Roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Give me 3! Wow, getting just Jewed out on my rolls here. Oh, I wonder if his hand being that good was part of the gold transmutation badge, because it's been used. Oh, back to what I was saying, though. I do seem to remember or think that at, like, in the medieval age, you didn't have a last name unless you were, like, royalty or somebody important. And so your last name was more just like, I'm this person of this town. Ho, buddy. Oh, my fucking god. Dude, 25 and I continue?
Someone's doing well.
No fucking doubt, dude. That's nuts. That was such a good roll. Let's go. I see 2 6s. 2 6s, a 5, and a 1. Let's try one more time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah, I've got a 1 and a 5 and a 6. I'll just dock that and pass. 2950 in one roll is pretty fucking ridiculous.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
That might be 3. That's 4. Oh. Score and pass.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Dude, this gold Tai Chi badge, I am so glad I didn't give it to Buddy. Fuck the guy that sent me to go get it. That's a keeper. For my current, like, dice setup, no fucking contest, no debate, no nothing, I'm keeping that one.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Oh, suck a dick! Scored pass! I didn't even use the 5 in there, too. I could have got it up to 8,600, but whatever.
Thank you. In the name of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild.
And you're really a blacksmith? Or do you just wander the land playing dice for them?
I'm a blacksmith. Their newest guildmaster. Why?
Nothing. It just seems to me you've got pretty small hands for a blacksmith. I've travelled far and wide, from the German lands to the Hungarian. And I don't think I've ever seen a blacksmith with such small hands.
And what do you live on? Out there on the road?
Oh, the usual. Whatever comes up. Apples, pears, bread, sometimes cheese and meat. I prefer it cooked. Raw meat's never really been my thing.
No, I'm talking about trade.
What? No. Don't be offended, but what do you take me for? I'd never eat a tradesman. That's not fitting for a decent Christian. Besides, how would you even cook one? It wouldn't even fit in the pot.
No, I didn't mean any cooking.
So, how do you want to prepare him? I told you, I won't eat raw meat.
You gotta put him on a spit.
Stick him on a really long spit.
Yeah.
Or tie him up
Put
tight.
him on the spit.
Then he might be more compact.
Please, let's drop it already.
As you like. I didn't start it. I only told you you've got small hands for a blacksmith.
Well, to me, they seem pretty big.
And what have you got to compare with? How many blacksmiths have you seen?
Enough. And compared to them, I've got normal hands.
I mean,
Still
I've worked
haven't
for like
seen as
3.
many as I have. Like I said, the smallest blacksmith's hands north of the Alps and south of Warsaw.
But I don't have small hands. Seems to me my hands are the same size as everyone else's. Come here, look. They're definitely the same size as yours.
Ah, I'm not arguing with you. Have them however you want. But for a blacksmith, they're pretty small. That's a simple fact. Just saying, as a well-travelled person. So, God be with you, and come by again sometime.
Bro's apparently a little bit chotched that he got fleeced for his fucking badge. Trying to talk shit. And besides, even if I got the smallest hands of any blacksmith you've ever seen, I still make mastercrafts. Bitch. Okay, so I guess we can go take on the investigation quest. It might take me... I'm hoping that this one takes me north, because I do have another quest or 2 to complete up that direction.
Take a good look at this man, a rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlor. He bellowed and banged on the door so much, the poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecture.
Good on you, bro. I mean, not good on you for being such a fucking a creep, but like, you wounded or injured like 2 or 3 guards is pretty fucking good. Good on you, bro.
I'm sorry.
Like, bruh. What was that? Is this guy the one that's... No, he's a hired hand. So who the fuck was the other guy with a name? Is it you? Oh, it's an innkeeper. And he just disappeared. Pop. Fucking guy teleported. It's too bad you, like... I mean, considering at the beginning of the game everybody's throwing fucking tomatoes and shit at you, it would be an interesting way to get rid of, like, spoiled food that's stuck in your inventory if you could just go chuck it at people stuck in the stalls.
Lord be with you.
That would be kind of a fun little thing to be able to do.
Do you need my help, Master?
Good you're here. Klaus Eichner told me you've proven yourself a capable investigator.
Really? I don't think I've done anything all that complicated for him.
You
just
can
killed some people.
Tangled matters, and that's just what I need. And it's best if it doesn't get around too much.
Okay.
What's it about? Did you get robbed too?
Luckily, no. Rather, the opposite. I need to get rid of something. I really shouldn't have taken that order. It's been nothing but trouble. And it was just for some damn hoops. How was I supposed to know that accused that alchemist who ordered them of witchcraft?
Oh!
Christ. Didn't expect such a twist.
Me neither. He seemed like a decent fellow. Paid half up front and promised to deliver the rest in alchemical supplies. But when he was meant to come and collect the finished goods, he suddenly vanished from town.
He probably feared the executioner. Why does it trouble you?
Yesterday he sent word that according to the deal, he's still waiting on his goods and wants me to send them.
Then refuse, no? Surely you won't trade with a heretic.
And what if he decides to take revenge? Who knows what a man like that is capable of? Besides, he still owes me those alchemy supplies. And without them, I won't finish the next order for the Celeste Monastery in time. I'm already behind.
Okay, so how can I help?
How can I help you, Master Bushek?
You want me to be your ferryman?
I was afraid you'd refuse.
Not at all. Just tell me calmly.
I gotta
what
go
you need
deliver
from
it
me.
and bring the shit
Nothing
back, right?
complicated. I
Mm-hmm.
just need you to deliver those hoops to that godless man and collect the supplies he owes me for them. It's not far. You'll find him at the inn just outside town. He's called Magister Johann Lasnios.
Strange name. Is that Latin?
Doesn't matter. The main thing is that it all goes quietly, and I'm done with him. Understand? I don't want half the town gossiping that our guild is tangled up with heretics.
So you're gonna send me, who is related to the guild, to go and deal with whatever. I ain't afraid of no witch. Oh, it's just over here. Okay. And I think that's pretty much it for what's in town, so let's go do that quick. Still got a little bit of time left in the stream anyways. I will say, not that I'm looking a gift horse in the mouth, but like every time I leave the city, I see a taxman sitting at the fucking bench there collecting money. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not being forced to pay taxes being a guildsmith, you know what I mean? Or that, like, after a certain period of time, which, I mean, it could be that, like, you just have to have your guild for, like, a month, and all of a sudden somebody's gonna come banging on your door being like, hey, bitch, you owe us money. But so far that hasn't happened, and I don't know, again, like, not that I would be ecstatic or anything, or happy to be taxed, but it would make some level of sense to have to pay that. It's not like I'm making a negligible amount of money, either. Can't get in there, I could get in there, I could get in there, and I could get in there, but I'm not really looking to break in. Oh! Okay, so I assume you can buy this room. It always, at least in this game, it's been so far, like any room that I could buy that's mine in a tavern, or like own in a different area, always seems to have a wreath over it. So I have a funny feeling that that's like a room that you can buy from this tavern. Like rent or just pay out and like own it.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Villager. So it should be up here. And he should be like in here. Maybe I just gotta like ask somebody? No, not that. I don't get in trouble for lockpicking with the master lockpick skill, so. Hey guys, sorry to intrude, but no, that's a hard lockpick. Can't get in there. Not without getting busted anyways. What about here? Nobody's sleeping in there. What about here?
Oh, damn. The door is jammed. I'll try kicking it in.
Thing in here? Not worth my time, really. Huh. Ugh. Oh. Well.
Good God. What happened here? And, what's that smell?
Whoa,
Is
wait.
that sulfur? And where's the fella? It was bolted from the inside. Did he jump out the window? This doesn't look good. I should get out. But first, I'll check if I can find those ingredients for a bush.
I wonder if he was actually a heretic and, like, he could definitely make, like, he's got a candle circle and definitely some fucking ash in the middle of the floor. Did he fuck up some, like, witch spell or some shit? And just poof himself? Or maybe he set it up to look like that. And that's not what I was looking for. Marksman kit. Planets and their metals?
This looks like that alchemist's diary. Maybe it'll tell me where to find...
Okay.
what I'm looking for.
All that is created comes from God. The Earth is a diamond with the other planets gradually circling around it through the... Oh my god, this is like pre-fucking Galileo, I guess.
Just clean up a bit.
With the other planets gradually circling around it through the vast expanse, as the Greek Thales said. The space is filled with ether itself, so no one can breathe there, perhaps only the beings of astral spheres. Every true master of the art knows that the other planets orbit our Earth as if we stood on a lonely rock in the middle of a vast sea with 7 bodies gliding about us like birds, rising and sinking, never moving in a straight line, or in straight lines, but forever circling in their own spheres. I'm gonna find a more like well-lit place to read that book, because it is definitely hard to read with how dark it is in here. Where is it? Where is it? All right, back to the sun. Here we go. The heptopology of planets. He who knows the art knows how the 7 planets move through space one after the other, for their names and the declinations were long ago described by the wise men of Rome. Closest to the rock in the sea of the circle of the Earth. Closest to the rock in the sea is the circle of the moon, followed by Mercury and Venus, so that the sun orbits only beyond them. Then come the circles of Mars, Jupiter, and the furthest from Earth is Saturn. Okay, interesting picture. The planetary metals. Let us now speak of the planetary metals, for they are of great significance in the art. Each planet is marked by a primal metal and its corresponding symbol. The moon is linked with silver because of its color. Mercury is quicksilver. Venus bears copper. The sun is nothing but gold. Mars rules over iron, Jupiter with white tin, and finally Saturn bears dark lead. As I say to thee, thou art Peter, that is to say, the rock upon which I shall build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. That doesn't really tell me where Buddy is, at all. Is there something I missed for an investigation thing in here? Like, I pretty much have to assume I missed something. Don't really need the marksman kit. Strange riddle. Okay. I totally did. Solve the riddle. Books. Strange riddle.
Looks like some riddle.
Were I Peter,
what to do with it, though?
I'd behold the holy towers, at least as many as the master of the art hath planets. Then I'd fall to the west, end my flight there, to the place of petitioners where my saviors guard his treasure. That means abso-fucking-lutely nothing to me. Even after reading the book, I am so clueless on what that's supposed to mean.
It happens. Just
Get out of
watch
my way,
where
please.
you're going.
After reading both, does it give me a new quest marker, or does it just assume that I actually have to figure this shit out? Okay, apparently I just actually have to figure that shit out. A church on a cliff, a stone church. Okay. Maybe this one? You know what? I'm a little bit over time, but that's the closest church that's on a hill, or just like... Is that a wild fucking dog? No, okay, it just looks like one. Hey, horse. But, let's go see if the closest church kind of on a hill is the correct answer. Let's see if you're right. could be this one.
Whoa!
Although, it's not really on a hill, per se. Father Tobias. Nope. Definitely not that.
Hunger is still stealing.
So we're supposed to just starve to death?
It's not really on a hill, though. Sucks that you can't actually enter the churches. So maybe it is the one over here. I guess this might not actually be a church.
Go.
It is kind of up on a hill, though. And it's abandoned, which would be a lot better for somebody who's apparently practicing witchcraft.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's just give it a quick look through. Very hard to lockpick this, huh? What kind of shit are you hiding in here? This is a fancy-ass door, too. This is a private area? For who? Who the fuck lives here? That's pretty interesting. Where does this go? Oh, I wonder if this is like the start of the smuggler tunnels that lead into the city. Or the end or whatever. Oh shit. Can I chop this down? Apparently not. And I can't squeeze through there, but there's definitely somebody dead in there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump. Fuck. Some random ducks swimming down there. Let's see. That is really fucking strange. Is there any, like, side path that I can take in there? It does not really look like it. That's just a dead end. Oh? No, it's not a door. This looks like it goes down a bit further, but not by much. Maybe that's linked to another quest, or maybe it's just... like, maybe it's still part of the smuggler tunnels that I was thinking of, but it's not accessible without, maybe it's not accessible without a quest line to access it. Huh. Well, that's super fucking suspicious in its own right. Ooh, that sucks, man. Dude, have you heard how Microsoft is kind of shafting us on the fucking RAM thing? Like, there's a channel that talks about gaming news all the time. You may have seen him pop up every once in a while on YouTube yourself. But, I guess Xbox has increased the price of their consoles for the third time this year, and the reason for increasing the prices on them is because there's a RAM shortage that has just skyrocketed the price of RAM, Why is there a RAM shortage? Because everybody's spending a whole bunch of money on it for AI. Well, Microsoft is part of the problem for that. They put like 10 or fucking they invested billions into AI infrastructure and shit. And by doing that, they are buying the fuck out of the RAM to build this shit, which is creating a RAM shortage, which is directly affecting the price of their consoles. The fuck, Microsoft? One, devious plan. Like, I don't know if that was intentional from the get-go, or if that's just like, that just happened and I don't know if it worked out, quote unquote, worked out for them, but yeah, just like devious motherfuckers, man. If it was intentional, that is some diabolical shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, that is rough, dude. 300 less in like in a week. That's fucking crazy. I do also remember hearing some talk about, oh hey, there's a duel over here I can do. Let's go do that quick while I talk with you here. I did hear about there's a company or whatever that is just basically going out of business because the like they were buying their RAM or something from a certain company, another company, and that company has decided to sell all the RAM exclusively for like AI, and because they can't get the RAM, they can't stay in business. It's a loose understanding of it, like I am definitely not fully informed on what the hell happened there, but crazy to think that gaming to a certain extent might be killed by AI despite how many companies want to use AI to quote unquote improve gaming. Like, what a catch-22. Also, and I know like DDR5 RAM kind of came out like right before COVID, but y'all motherfuckers have had 5 years to improve your manufacturing and just start pumping the RAM out. And like, it's fucking crazy that there's a shortage. Yeah, I think it's gonna get high and stay there for a while. That being said though too, like, to my understanding, it's primarily DDR5 RAM that's being bought out and going up in price, and DDR4 rigs are still really fucking good. So, I mean, like, you're already kind of past that point anyways, and I built mine on DDR5 too, but there's not that big of a difference in performance, and for people that are trying to get into it now, I just think DDR4 rigs are going to become more and more popular again, as a way to kind of beat the market and the price. My biggest expense at the time was my graphics card. I got a 4070 Ti Super, and that thing was fucking pricey, but worth it. 16 gig fucking graphics card makes this game look wonderful. Makes a lot of games look absolutely fucking stunning. And I've got a 4K TV that I run it on, and like, YouTube does not do this game justice in any way, shape, or fucking form.
How can I help?
Nice halberd. Know how to use it?
You bet, lad. This girl's already lopped the arses off plenty of sinners. And who are you, that you're so interested all of a sudden?
Henry. I run a forage in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I see. A member of the famed Smith's Guild, among common folk. And what is it you want, Master Henry?
I'm looking for someone for a friendly duel. A fella doesn't often get the chance to spar with a halberd. Fancy it?
Why not? I like a bit of practice, but I don't fight for free.
So you want to wager?
No. Just toss me a few groschen, so I can get a beer after. Fair?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thanks.
50 groschen for some
Come
blacksmith
on,
prestige?
There's
Done.
a nice spot outside town where no
Way
one will
fucking
bother
cheaper than doing like 3 grand
exactly
donations.
allowed, and I don't want trouble over it.
Holy shit, dude. How far? Where are we traveling? You said just out of town. That's not just out of town.
Ready to go?
Ready.
All right. That's enough. You're full of fire, man.
You know your way around that halberd, too.
Help! Please help us!
Oh?
What's going on?
We've been attacked. Please help us. They'll kill us all.
Bloody hell. I have to go.
I'm coming with you.
Let's go. Quickly now.
I beat the fuck out of you, bro. I'm not gonna make you do that alone. Go with the woman to the site of the attack. Lady, what were you even doing? Like, I mean, I guess there's a couple of still standing houses over there, but
Hey,
this place has been shit on. Kill the bandits. Where are you? Oh, Master struck your ass out.
We'll finish this.
Get away with that. You're no match for us, fucker. Yeah. Crap.
Show what you made.
One tap in these fucks. Nice.
Oh, it's just you.
It's over. You're safe now.
Thank you so much for helping me, sir. I thought I was going to die here. We were just passing through. I've no idea where they came from.
Well, the roads aren't exactly safe these days. And those gangs of cutthroats are getting bolder.
What's your name, if I may ask?
Henry.
1 second. I don't think it's going to affect anything.
So much.
I don't remember what I have for a CPU. I've got a AMD Ryzen 7 7700X 8-core processor. And then I got 63 gigs of RAM, a 4 terabyte crazy fast SSD, and my RTX 4070 Ti Super. The processor is okay, but of all things, like, that's the thing that I may need to upgrade at some point in time. The hard drive is an NVMe, I think, or whatever. It goes in the PCI Express slot or some shit like that. Like, it goes right in the damn board. It's so fucking fast, and like, man, was it worth it. I do want to get another one day so that I have 8 terabytes total, but you don't really need 8 terabytes. Like, if I ever need space, I just make some space, right? I don't think I'll ever need that unless I start saving the videos that I record and then start like editing them and posting them that way. But if I need to do that too, I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive that would be fine for just storage. And yeah, so my processor is the one thing that does tend to get a little bit capped out on, like, on CPU intensive games. I do have to drop my graphics a little bit, or not even my graphics. I usually just drop shadow quality a bit, and it's usually fine.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Without you...
Oh yeah, I
bet.
bet. Christmas and
You're
Black
right.
Friday sales
Yes.
are
I'll tend to his
fucking
rooms
intense
and
for
we'll be on
computer
our way.
sales and shit.
Nothing more we can do here.
Very well. God be with you.
Pretty sure there's like a specific electronics day sale thing too. I can't remember what the hell it's called though. Get him, Doogie. Alright, there's a couple of them. One down.
This is unbelievable.
That's another down. What? I'm being attacked by wild dogs and you're telling me I should be ashamed for defending myself? Fuck that. I'm not going to loot the bodies though, because there are guards just standing there watching and they usually frown on that. Hey, Mutt, come here.
Come here.
One, you deserve some praise.
Come here.
That was a good dog.
Here
And
you
two, here's some
Take it.
sausage. Oh, Cyber Monday. That's what I was thinking of. There's like Black Friday, and then there's Cyber Monday, and Cyber Monday is like the electronics sale day that is supposed to be even better than Black Friday, right? I only heard about it like last year or something. It was a bit of a surprise to me that that's even a thing. Since we're here anyways, let's ride straight to Miskowitz to reveal the map, which I think is this path. Might be worth checking to make sure I'm on the right route. I mean, kind of. I'll want to take a right up here. I guess there's some small amount of ruined town over here.
Quick!
Anyways, yeah, I wanna travel through here, reveal some of the map, then we're gonna fast travel back to the forge. Whoa, okay. Oh, you know what? I should have brought out my halberd and tried out the mounted combat.
I'll kill you.
You reminded me of that just by being in the chat, bro. Oh, I'm surprised you can even still hit me.
Got you, you horse.
Ah, stamina. Nice, get him, Duke.
Show your stuff. What's wrong? Don't like.
Fucking bandits. But yeah, I should have totally pulled out my fucking pole axe and charged that at them with it and just ka-chink. What's your sword? Burgers. Ah, that's fucking ass. Yeah, it's like cheap. Ooh, hello. I'll take all your valuables, sir. Bro. Alright, 900. I'll leave the 100 shit, because I don't... I've still got weight capacity. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Damn! These soldiers had some decent shit on them. I assume somebody else had to have killed them and the bandits just were looting the corpses or something, because their equipment versus these guys' equipment is not even in the same category. Plus, there was only 2 of them and 3 of the soldiers. I'm either gonna have... Oh, no, I still have quite a few marigold decoctions, I think, in my inventory. But I will have to resupply myself on them. Damn, and my head got injured again. It's always my head. Always my damn head. And it's always when I'm trying to go for, like, the Master Strike. Like, that's most of where I took those 2 hits, is I was just, like, trying to time a Master Strike and failed miserably. What was I doing? Right, other, and I need to go down to bandages. Oh, I've got a lot of bandages now, though. 32 freaking bandages is nothing to sneeze at.
Quick!
And the Henry Marigold decoctions work really good for health regen. Like, pretty much full health, and I still have, you know, 5-10 seconds left on it. Some of my stamina going down might have been my nutrition, though, too, because Henry is hungry. Have I revealed the map now? I have. Let's quick travel back to my forge. I wouldn't be surprised if we come across some encounter on the way. I mean, I guess it is the main road. Maybe the main roads are less likely to encounter things. But then sometimes I get an encounter in the middle of the city and it doesn't actually pop up. So who knows what the logic is on that. I do definitely like having the red gate though more. You always hate coming in here, but I built you a stable in here and you're going to stable in here. Yeah. Look. Fancy goddamn stable I built you. With pigs that are happy to just roll in their own shit. I guess it is pretty damn dark. Kind of late to ask now.
What can I do for you?
Ah, I guess I could ask about that.
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. I really need to eat something.
The encounters only seem to be bugged when it's like when you're traveling through town and the encounter happens.
Hey there.
Other than that, it does seem to work pretty good. Do I have any food that's like healthy enough to eat? A bit. 23, another 23, 88. That's too much. And that brought me over. I have a perk that makes it so you get more nourishment or whatever out of drinks. But it doesn't reflect on this page, which kind of sucks. So now I'm overstuffed. But whatever, it is what it is. Alright. Sleep. Save. Until just before 9 a.m. Yeah, like I said, so far all the encounters that I've, like any fast travel encounters that I've had outside of town have worked perfectly. I've had 2 encounters that triggered while traveling through town, and when I pop out of the, like when I go, okay, yeah, I'll stop here, they're nowhere to be fucking found, so, I don't know. Okay, hit that. Go just past the 9 a.m. mark. And that gets me a blacksmith commission, bare minimum. But I think, you know what, I'm about a half an hour overtime tonight anyways, so I will cut the stream here, I believe. Thank you for everybody who, joined in tonight. Appreciate it. It'd be cool if you left a like. If you're new, subscribe, and you'll see plenty more. Snoopok, thanks for popping in. Chairman as well, he did. My girlfriend was in the chat earlier too. She's gone to bed now, but I will let her know I was appreciative. And yeah, have yourselves a good night. Peace out. We'll see you in the next one.